Alright, we're starting. We're hunting. Not that hunt. This hunt. I am back. Only afternoon streams or only nighttime streams until Thursday. My brain is still a little discombobulated, as you could tell. I blame it on that I'm still recovering from yesterday. We're gonna see if Monster Hunter wants to load tonight, because apparently, they patched the game and it broke some people's games. So we'll see if it wants to load. Family time was fun time. Then late afternoon today, I helped out Amethyst with her school project, so that was good. I ended up. It was a weird weekend. We'll say it was a weird weekend for me. Cause Friday I woke up to a long list of chores to do that I got done right before my aunt showed up, and then so like right after dinner I ended up passing out just 'cause I was tired from moving around and doing stuff all day long. But then I woke up at like 1:30 in the morning and I was wide awake, like wired wide awake, and I couldn't fall back asleep. So I ended up sleeping like from Friday to Saturday night for like 5 hours. But then so we were gonna go to the shop because I was up like in the morning. We were gonna do the Strawberry Festival on Saturday, but my mom likes to drag her ass. My mom is somebody who has been this way my entire life. Where if you say you're gonna do something at like, say 9 o'clock, she starts to get ready at 9 o'clock, if then. Well, she'll start to get ready at 9:15, if you say you want to leave at 9 o'clock. And so we wanted to leave. Yeah, so me and my aunt wanted to leave at 9:30 to get there for 10 o'clock when the festival opened up, because I can't handle sunlight. My aunt didn't get it yet at the time. No, but she just knew I couldn't handle being outside. That's all she really understood. My mom didn't start getting. She said they were going to do something else first, and didn't start getting ready until 9 o'clock to go do their other thing first. So she gets back at like close to 11:30, and then starts to get ready to go to the Strawberry Festival at 12. You know, when the sun's strongest. And then gets confused when I say, I can't go today anymore. I tell her, yeah, it's not happening today. Uh, which is like, okay, so we just went yesterday. I was like, okay, we'll go the next day. So we went yesterday, and I was there for like we were there for an hour. Is what it is. Gotta just learn to live with it. But not nothing to be sorry about. Is how my body is. That's why I do streaming to try and make money, because I'm able to be in a room that pretty much has no windows for however long as I want to. Um, that's why for people it's like, oh yeah, I'll stream for like a year or 2 years and see if it works out. And I'm like, I don't have a choice but to make streaming try and work out. There's not really anything else I can do. Oh, you're good, man. How's your job hunting going? You got in the one interview. I have Mana. By the way, we're getting animated emotes for the channel. I dropped like 110 bucks on emotes and a banner, and hopefully I might be dropping like another 60 on more emotes if what you call it, everything goes through. So we should be getting like 7 animated emotes and then alert emotes for tier 1 and tier 2 subs. I know, look, we're here to put on the show and then accept charity from people who can give out charity, but not be like trying to hit up people for money, you know? 'Cause that's kind of dick. Yeah, I'm saying how my weekend's going, Thalen. How you doing? Oh, you guys are the best. Weekend was too short? Yeah. I returned with a Rathian dress on? I did. It was fancy. We'll rock this outfit for a little bit. I haven't rocked this outfit at all. Ooh, beanstick is not good. That's no bueno. Yeah, there's gonna be a sub badge for tier 1 and tier 3, I think. At the very least, we're going to be getting 3 animated emotes. I'm hoping for 7. I'm just waiting and then hoping that the second artist that I did accepts it. People complain about it, but there is precedent for it being good. Like, we have historical precedent where they revoked it at one point.
Let's have another hunt with
and things went really badly really quickly.
They've issued us supplies. Let's put them to use.
That being said, I don't like daylight savings either. But as much as I don't like it, like, I begrudgingly accept it. Dude, Scampus is gonna kick this thing's ass. Dude, those be facts. I love how heavy bowgun in this game can parry. You don't even know. Right? That's what you saw when it was coming at me and I just made it recoil away. I parried it with the heavy bowgun. When am I not weak to hugs, man? That's like say like Scampus is strong. So I don't have a hug emote? Not yet. I mean, it's not one of the ones I'm getting. But I'm getting a couple of good ones, don't you worry. I poisoned it. Every time I show up, I just poison this thing through the environment. I just have to remember that they want this thing alive. Dude, that was my first thought, Thalen. My first thought was, like, did they just give me a chocobo? But legally they can't call it a chocobo? The best part about that, Thalen, is that Yoshi P, the director for Final Fantasy XIV, called the Monster Hunter World collab kind of a disappointment because, at least for them, because Monster Hunter did Behemoth a lot better than they were able to do Rathalos. And also, like, in an interview by the people interviewing Monster Hunter developers like, I hope that the Final Fantasy XIV lets us do a collab again, because we really like to put Bahamut in the game. Like, could you imagine if I had Bahamut in Monster Hunter, dude? It was kind of let that we didn't do that good of a job with Rathalos. Dude, let's put Bahamut in! Dude, you already showed us up once. Yeah, but we want to do it again.
More supplies have been added.
Oh, come on, dude. Ah, it's there. Come on, Skimps, pick your trap back up. I love how your NPCs, one, that you can pick your traps back up so that way they're not wasted, but that your NPCs will also pick up their traps. So that way they can use them later. Scampus. Oh, he didn't hit the trap here. I'll just use it against them next time I see him.
I set a trap.
you know, you might laugh about that, Torres, but that is a novel thing. This is the first game in the franchise that lets you do that.
Okay, bye.
Thanks for capturing that Doshagama. I immediately immersed myself in the analysis.
Yes, this is the first game in
Doshagama
the
are
franchise that
fairly
lets you do it.
individualistic to begin with. They don't exhibit the collectivism of a true pack. In the first place, they're each strong enough to survive alone. Not many predators to fear either.
It used to be that you had to
Why
read
those
the
in
monster
forest
and
live
pay
alone,
attention
and
to
the
its
desert packs
pattern,
lack any real order or
and if
cohesion.
you laid down the trap, then the
In
trap
other
was
words,
used.
they grew up
The
purely
end.
to hunt.
If the monster
The tie
didn't
that
hit it or the
binds them
monster
is
left
profit.
zones,
They want a free meal.
well,
Even an
you
average
should have
specimen
placed
can
it better.
secure prey it could never hunt alone, if it aligns with a strong alpha.
I see.
At first, I'd considered cohesion driven by fear of the dominant alpha, but nope, just didn't click. If anything, the pack growing stronger would invite power struggles and decrease cohesion.
There's a games journalist
Of
that got made
course.
fun of because games journalists deserve to be made fun of.
I'll need to study pack
But
alpha interactions
Games
up
journalist
close.
was praising
Oh no,
a mod,
compare
saying
forest
that it's going
and
to be the first
desert
mod he gets for the
specimens.
game, and it was an enemy
I need
HP
to-
bar mod.
Sorry, of course.
I
This
was
stuff
like,
just
God,
grabs
that's
a
so
hold of me.
cringe.
The ecosystem here truly is a marvel. Don't you think?
Yeah. Well, glad I could be of help.
Yeah, it was always a skill issue if you wasted a trap. You couldn't just throw it down randomly and be like, oh, there's no consequences to this. No, if you fucked up your trap, you fucked up your trap. Freed the monster and play better. You want to know something else that's new to this game of Taurus? Perfect blocking. Perfect blocking wasn't a thing in previous Monster Hunter titles with the exception of the Charge Blade. And that's like with an asterisk. Because the Charge Blade, you could block through attack animations that you were doing. But you had to be precise when doing it. Like, pretty fucking precise when doing it with the Charge Blade. But like, the Great Sword, you couldn't just, like, it had a block, but it was a last resort. You still took like half the damage from the attack when you blocked with a Great Sword, because there was no perfect block, it was just blocking. Same with Sword and Shield. There were ways to mitigate it, get like a guard up to reduce it, but you were always taking some type of chip damage with the Great Sword and with the Sword and Shield whenever you blocked. They were there like I can't dodge this, I'm just going to take a reduced damage. Gunlance took very little chip damage, like 5%, which like one level of guard would eliminate it. But Lance was the only weapon that could block, that could truly block 100% of the damage before. And now they made it so that way you like barely take any chip damage with the Great Sword and Shield. I have to use the restroom real quick, and then we get to talk to Rove again, the best NPC in the game. Give me just a moment. But yeah, dude, like everything in Monster Hunter was a skill issue. And I mean everything in Monster Hunter is always a skill issue thing. That's why I like it so much. Can you tell this is like why I like Souls games so much? Is that like I started with Monster Hunter, and that's an easy transition, go from Monster Hunter to Dark Souls.
Shall we head out? Or was there something you needed to do first? Understood. Then let's make for Jindahad's location. There it is. Jindahad seems even more aggressive than before. It may well be a response to the environment. Slaying authorized for research and containment. Understood.
Does that just tell me I can kill that thing this time around? 'Cause that would be fantastic.
I've mounted it.
The best way to describe Monster Hunter is somebody like, what's Monster Hunter? Okay, what you do is, you take Dark Souls, and you make it a boss rush mode game, and you have Monster Hunter.
Target the large ridge on its lower back. Looks like I have its attention.
Look, I'm using the tooltip to my advantage, guys. I'm creating a 3v1 turf war. Why hunt the monster yourself when you can let other monsters hunt your monster? What is the advantage? Pretty much. Hey, I'm actually getting pieces of its body this time. When you go through the main story, you didn't actually get pieces of Jindahad. And that hurt. Ooh, with the counter attack! Perfect block into a counter thrust, or a counter slash. Takes off the tail. Let's go. So I don't see Jindahad doing all too much, to be honest. Oh shit. I'm so glad I noticed that that was what was going on. You know, I knew my food buff was gonna wear off, and then I still, for some reason, didn't bother. Oof! Sacred didn't come to me fast enough. It's okay, we'll buff up now.
I'm glad you're alright. Don't worry, you'll get him next time.
When your food buff wears off mid-fight. My own fault. I'm sorry guys, it'll happen again. Cause I always forget to keep my food buff up. We just wanted to lure Jindahad into a false sense of security, that's all. We want to make it think it has the upper hand. Oh look, how convenient. Hi Jindahad! That's how you say hello in Monster Hunter. Drop giant ice pillars on the enemy's head. That's how you let them know you care. Yeah, exactly. Look, I stabbed its toe and it fell over. Oof. Oh crap. I think I just died. There was no rubble! I forgot that you had to actually save rubble. I forgot you had to actually save rubble there. You just go down. Big frosty hug there, man. Yeah, the tooltip came up like, yeah, drop rubble on it. Whenever you can, you get big damage when you drop rubble on it. I was like, okay, cool, I'll drop all the rubble on it. It's like, where you gonna hide now? Like, you son of a bitch.
Got it.
Game baited me.
Isn't working. We'll have to try another rig.
Is a frosty hug? No, it's just a laser beam of doom. Oh, I knew you couldn't. I just had no choice. That was one of those things where I just accepted my fate. Just like Rove, I struggle. Ergo, I am. Huh, so you, for that breath attack, you can actually hide behind its leg. She's trying to call my mouth the entire time, even during the roar. Chocobo's just like, I ain't going into that. You crazy. Look, it could be a blessing in disguise. Because that means it's going to be a platform for later. That one I then hit miss. There we go, pulling out the W. Let's go. Let's freaking go, guys. Yeah, she is right.
Great work removing one of the key factors exacerbating
Back after
the cold.
3 days.
That's just
First thing we do is take on the Jindahad and win.
Right. Let's go look for changes.
Let's freaking go. I got nuked once, and then I got blasted once because I was, my food buff ran out. So one death because missing food buff, and then one death due to, not understanding that you can't drop all the ice pillars on it all at once. Ooh, and a rank 2 guard gem? Ooh, rank 3 gems give 2 skills? Fancy. You see the black flame, you don't know how you feel about it? You took on a spider with a poison weapon. Yeah, but the first spider's paralysis. You can actually take on the first spider with a poison
As
weapon.
soon as we took care of Jindahad, the Dragon Torch's power is incredible.
Now the energy can flow again. That's good, right?
Well, that's the thinking, but I'm not so sure it's good.
Right. The flow of energy out is still extremely
That
elevated
was the,
from previous
oh, it was the
levels.
2v1? Yeah.
What do you think will happen now?
I don't know. We'll have to continue investigating to figure
Hey,
that
the
out.
mana.
Agreed. Though we are depending on Olivia's team for many of those answers. In the meantime, we should continue to monitor each region for any
Oh yeah,
anomalies.
that's a sleep spider. I don't think. No, I think
Right.
Drusilla is
Let's get
poisoned.
to
You're
it.
right. Dude, Robe is my favorite character in this whole game. Honestly, Robe is probably my favorite character in the Monster Hunter franchise.
I heard from the others.
Yeah, they're still asleep from poison. I am so glad I noticed that the power charm and the armor charm, because I was looking for them in the shop. I'm so glad that I noticed that they were quest rewards. They're such a staple. Just by having this item in your inventory increases your attack and defense. Right, that's what I was thinking. I figured I had the deluxe armor, and I haven't rocked the musketeer stuff yet, so might as well. If it wasn't gonna be with sword and shield, it was gonna be with a long sword. Actually, looks like the dagger from solo leveling.
Commencing
Nice.
quest by order of the guild. They've issued us supplies. Let's put them to use.
But for this monster, we're busting out this thing. The old heavy bow gun. Because Ron Popolo is weak to fire. I think Gypceros is too. I'm sorry, Gypceros. My Chocobo is too dumb to jump off a ledge that it knows it can jump off of. Gypceros is? Gypceros ain't too bad. We are not hunting the Gypceros, stupid freaking Chocobo. Oh! Yeah, I can see it being a pain in the rear.
Hey!
Yeah, I noticed that she does that too. I like being able to start off with a sneak attack. Instead of jumping at the monster to start the fight, just start off with old sneak attack. That was rude of it. Bug must be squished. I'm working on it.
Make sure to grab anything a monster leaves behind.
Well, Pompo likes to fight a lot of things, but it doesn't like to win a lot. Dude, if you want me to use a hammer, redeem the channel points. It's not that expensive. Big bug. I paid like what, 250 channel points to redeem? Something like that. Dude, that Rum Pablo is actually kicking everything's butt. I don't have anything big for you to save up. That's why I made a whole bunch of extra redeems. I thought I was being good. I have like 20 redeems right now available for you guys, or something like that, I think. I was going through blurps, trying to make stuff that you guys would want. Rob needs all the channel points. He did, which when yeah, I will start doing more Neo again. Don't you worry, Rob. We're never done with Neo. But my Monster Hunter. Oh, it actually got the poison off on me. Rob spends his channel points, man. Yeah, but Rob spends his. That's the difference. Rob has dropped like 70k a couple of times. And I mean like a couple of times.
Are you sure about that?
I'm positive.
Mounted it.
Positive about that. I'm not dying. I'm going to do good.
More supplies have been added. You did it!
Go Scampus, being economical, collecting his trap for later. Mod speed run.
How you holding up? I'm always down to help out. Watch your feet in this oil silt.
How does it bug everything? It's absorbing all the oil and converting the oil into poison. Cause fuck you, that's why. Who is Ron? I grew tired of the bow gun. I grew tired of the bow gun. I'll just stab it. I do too. I like how each zone has its own outpost that you literally just step out of the outpost and you're immediately in the field. There's so many improvements that I like in this game. I like how when you end your hunt that once you're done main story, when you end your hunt, you're just right where you end. And then you can just pick up a quest from here if you want to. Oh, you know what we didn't do, guys? Let's go back to our base. We didn't get to see what the new armor looks like. Also, I'm swapping out the heavy bowgun for now. Because I built myself a great sword. Dude, Rob, look at all the blue sharpness on this great sword. It ain't ever gonna run out of blue sharpness. I rolled really unlucky when I was improving it. I rolled all sharpness improvement and no attack improvement. Like, I think I literally rolled 5 upgrades into sharpness. Rove wants to talk to me, dude. Mana, if you haven't seen Rove, just listen to Rove's voice when he speaks.
Can't forget supplies.
But first we gotta hunt this tempered Drusilla. I have to hunt Drusilla.
Now commencing quest by order of the guild. The tempered monster! Look at the size of that scar!
I do too. Were they not in World? I actually never played Iceborne, the Iceborne expansion. I have it, I just never played it. Oh yeah, they weren't in Rise. Dude, I so was not caring about Rise, I didn't even get Sunbreak. I was not a fan of Monster Hunter Rise.
Make sure to grab anything a monster leaves behind.
You didn't get past the tutorial. I just didn't care for the fact that in Rise they had a separate rank for single player and multiplayer, and that like your single player rank was half your multiplayer rank, and that, but not only that, you just couldn't progress without being in multiplayer past a certain point. Like, it legit forced you into multiplayer in Rise once you got to a certain ranking. Hi, Drusilla! It's angry, that makes two of us! I didn't think it hit me, but whatever. That was questionable. Monsters take double damage when they wake up from sleeping. Yup. Yeah, I haven't come across a dung pod. That's what I'm saying, like, when you're in post game, dung pods are really OP.
More supplies have been added.
Usually when it says more supplies have been added, it likes to give you some pods. Oh look, that thing followed me anyway. Love that you just uppercut it. Dude, for friggin' real. How it should have gone. Would have been money if it went like that. I'm actually doing like really good mounting damage to this thing. There we go. I mean, he might be arachnophobic. By the way, funny thing I found out, because this game has an arachnophobia setting. The arachnophobia setting turns all the small spiders into slimes, but Narcilla and the dancing one, I forget what it's called now, they don't get turned into slimes. You just have to face your fears and fight them. In this game, there are no slimes. Okay, I'll stop having fun with like a fake weapon. Hey! Dude, Shinobi! There is a ninja set in this game, and you do have chain sickles as a weapon. The whole gang is here. See,
This is a rare
see, I
reason
need
to
to stream less
Don't let
often,
it go to
so that
waste.
way you guys miss me, and then I can show up, and everybody shows up, and then we all have good times. You've been playing the hell out of this game? And it's cross-platform, so I'm on PC, and that doesn't matter. It means we can play together if you want. 60 HR. Oof. I'm in the 40s. I'm taking my time. I'm enjoying it like some fine wine, man. What's your top 3 weapons in this game?
A word hunter? I can't
Just a
help
longsword?
feeling there has to
Nice.
be some root cause for these continued inclemencies. Why don't we go and speak with Olivia and the others?
Agreed. Let's go.
Stream more. Stream. Switch axe and dual blades. Okay, so greatsword is like my guilty pleasure weapon. I like the greatsword as a guilty pleasure.
Another hunt with no
Um,
surprises today.
my best weapons are sword and shield and gun lance. And then I would say dual swords. Dude, yeah, I'm like in focus mode. I think it makes some of the fights a little too easy, but I'm also like kind of okay with that. Especially if you have Part Breaker on your weapon. Dude, Part Breaker plus Weakness Exploit is like God mode in this game. Fade out of schedule, nice. Very nice. Way to figure it out. Yeah, Weakness Exploit plus Part Breaker. God dang it. I don't care about the stun, I care that everything he does poisons you. Do you love this game, right? I'm getting more art done too. Not from this person. Cause their commissions are closed for a bit. But it was from a person called Candy Piggy, which has a lot going on in her life right now, so she's not doing anymore. But yeah, her art is fantastic, dude. But Mana, I got a question for you. If you can't afford to sub, how can you afford merch? I agree, though. We do need Robo Scampus. We'd have to save, but that's fair. That is very fair. Exploit weakness plus crit plus attack. Nice. Yes, it's very fluid. I could go without as big a need for dung pods. Like when I don't have dung pods in situations like this, I'm like really hurting for them. I am playing on PC, Captain. And hello to the YouTube! Dude, a lot of shit isn't as big a need as past titles.
You did it!
Yes, there's somebody on the YouTubes. They exist. Dude, I'm loving it. This game is phenomenal. I don't know if it works or not. Yeah, I have my favorite weapons, and my weapons I'm okay with. People on Twitch can dictate what weapons I use. Oh, that's a monster I haven't seen before. The Belong. I don't think I've ever fought Belong. I don't think I played a monster game that had one of those things. It looked like a orangutan or something. It was some type of a monkey. Dude, Gypsaros always uses up like all of my freaking antidotes. Well, this game apparently has a couple monkeys. Dude, there are so many monsters that only appear in high rank. There we go. No more blinding from it now. Oh, there's like 3 Gypceros here. That's what's going on. That's why I keep running into them. There's like 3 of them in this area right now. Because I just dung potted one away and another one showed up. I'm straight up gonna run out of antidotes. Yeah, no, there's a lot of them here apparently. Which means no more greatsword for me. Oh, you like that? The Gypceros Mafia. Dude, it's like, okay, I broke his horn. So now we don't have to worry about being blind. It's like, don't worry, there'll always be another one. Like, god damn it. I love how Gypceros always tries to play dead. If I play dead, he won't hurt me.
What do you suppose this is? It looks quite old. I've mounted it!
Dude, they even made mounting really easy in this game. Like, to topple a monster, you don't even need to think about it. Like, I was gonna let it leave again. Dude, there are so many bots that try and spam while I'm playing this game. It's the second one in like 5 minutes. yeah, my chat's not empty. But no, they'll post whether the chat is empty or not, though, and that doesn't matter. I do. I have more than normal. It's really exciting. I kind of want to fight a Bolanga, but I'll wait until there's a tempered one. Playing, talking, active. Yes, yes. I like when people are chatting, so that way I have people to talk to, and I'm not rambling. It's always pleasant. Oh, you see, there's two Bolanga, so if I had tried to hunt one, I would have had to deal with multiples of them.
A potential target has appeared. Check your map when you're ready.
And what you just saw is why I will never get the achievement for fishing up large fish. Because why fish up large fish when you can just use a net?
So this is where you've been living, Rove?
Hail, Hunter. As two passengers on Fate's current, I'll not presume to say I awaited you, but well met. Know you of a beastly bird, red of hue and flame? I was given rare cause to flee on all four limbs.
The one possibility that leaps to mind is a Yeon Cuckoo. They're not native to this climate, though.
This one seemed the aberrant sort, though it's nary my place to judge after trading my forest for ruins.
Was there anything else you noticed?
Like, if Rove started
Anything
throwing
that
out like
stuck out to you?
fireballs and other D&D spells, it
An
wouldn't
honest
phase me.
courage, a bloodthirst fit to boil. The fiend nigh devoured me, pointy topper and all.
I think I understand, probably. I suppose it'll serve as a clue at least. Probably.
Selfish though it be, I'm not yet fain to part with life and limb. Too many ruins yet await me.
In any case, it seems unlikely this is a normal monster. Do you mind leaving this to us?
What qualm might I bear the inevitable? I shall bide here, in gratitude for your noble spirit.
Well, that's very Yeon Cuckoo. I'm going to grab my dual swords.
I see. If it was a Yeon Cuckoo, that raises a few different concerns. The habitat is wrong, for one, And it's not a species known for the viciousness Rove described.
Oh, this is even going to be a tempered Ian
I
Cuckoo.
think
This is
it's
going to be a
purely
frenzied
Zan's
one, probably.
investigation. We need to ensure Rove and the base camp's safety.
Maybe when I
I
talk
went ahead and
Musketeer,
took the
dual
liberty of
swords
registering
are
a new
like
quest.
Musketeer weapons.
Best of luck.
Like through and through. Well, some of them are.
Time for a quick break?
Because I made the guild sabers. So yeah.
Hey. Anything catch your eye?
Okay, what's the dial headset? Oh, we got a few sets here. Oh, dude, that looks so badass. That looks so badass. Okay, that's kind of like Valkyrie. I like option. I like the top option more.
Hello.
Like I like that option, but like, look at that.
Hello.
Negates effects of heat and cold and all environmental damage. It's not bad. Weakness exploit 3, but that's only because it has something in the head and the waist.
Hello.
Ooh, I forgot the Damascus set. Like, I don't know. I like that Rathian thing with the pieces of the long like skirts. Forget what burst is. Ah, multi-hit stuff. Burst is actually supposed to be like pretty legit. Especially if you're running 4 pieces of Garen. But then I wouldn't be able to have a part breaker. At least not part breaker 3. If we want to burst 5. I mean, that's burst 4. We would have to go like this for burst 5. But then we would still need another piece, so we would still need the chest piece. So we'd end up doing something like that. No, we're already... Yeah, we wouldn't be doing the boots. We would do that, but then we need a skill gem that would have part breaker. Seeing is the most optimal thing you have? Dude, seeing is believing, man. I might farm up Odie Garen, but that would only be if I had something else to swap for Heartbreaker 1, a decoration.
Look good? Anything catch your eye? More. I'm ready to work. Fit you to a T.
Ooh, Frenzied Narcilla. See, there are frenzied
Do you
monsters.
happen to have been researching the ruins at the Ice Shard Cliffs, based on that tip from Rove, but... To cut to the chase, a Blanganga decided the survey team was invading its turf and attacked. We'd been taking pains not to draw any monsters' attention, but sadly, some of the team were injured.
I see. They may have run into an especially aggressive monster. How are their wounds?
Not too serious, thankfully. The team's safety is my responsibility, but there's only so much I can do.
All right. I'll head there straight away.
Oh, are you sure? I know you have other investigations and requests on your plate.
I'm worried about the team there, but I also want to help out my handler. Let me take care of this for you.
Right.
What
Thank you
element
very
is
much.
Wallanga weak to? Is it weak to explosions? Because I'm gonna punch it in the face, probably.
Yes.
See, every beast knows what to do until you punch it in the face. A wise man once told me that. Although he talked in a really high, squeaky voice. We'll see what dual swords do to it first.
There. That's the Blanganga. It seems even more riled now than when... the
Maybe
team
it's weak to water.
It could be agitated from the incident with your injured researcher. It might lash out again. I don't think we have a choice here. Requesting guild authorization.
Granted, you are authorized to hunt the target.
pretty sure this thing's resistant to my weapons. It's a different ape. Last one I thought had like pink fur on it. Yeah! Dodged a little early on that one. Although I'm kind of tearing it apart with these swords, even if it is resistant to me. Dude, I grappled him right into the shock trap. That was kind of dirty. Like, absolutely tearing it apart with those swords. That's what I'm saying about, like, Part Breaker being with the focus gauge is so, like, obscenely strong.
You can carve materials off of small monsters as well.
Look at that, look at Scampus. I'm saving heals because, you know, wasn't even bothering. Scampus like, oh, don't bother healing, I got you, man. Dude, Scampus is MVP.
You did it!
Trying to avoid the little baboons. And it makes it really hard with this thing. It's just surrounded. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's been resistant to all my attacks up to this point with the dual swords. Rudeness of this enemy. You know what? Maybe I should make myself a longsword. Cause I haven't used. I used longsword briefly, but I always feel like longsword is too easy to play with. Maybe I should give it a go college try there with it. Try it. Alright. Yeah, and high rank Scampus takes some damage.
Done, Hunter. Glad you're in one piece.
This is a rare.
Yeah, but Scampus never goes down because it's Scampus. You know, Scampus is immortal. He can't go down. Scampus is a dragon slayer. We all know this. Will this lady don't tell you a simple combined? Right, exactly.
Thank you for taking care of that Blanganga. I'm doubly sorry for putting my team in danger and then making you clean up the mess. Triply so, considering that Blanganga would have been fine if not for my own carelessness.
I'm confident you'll put those lessons to good use going forward.
But before I make a longsword, I saw a
Thank you.
tempered Hirabami
Now
that
the
needs a
team's
good
safety's been secured,
explosion.
we can continue our survey of the ruins.
It's easy at a tempered
Would
monster.
you mind if I asked you to join me for a bit? There's something I'd like for you to see.
But apparently Alma's gonna make me hang out with her until time's out. And that's okay. There's more tempered
Is
monsters.
this from the age of Wyveria?
Yes, these relics are the subject of our current research, and what you protected for us.
I protected these relics?
Well, more specifically, you protected our ability to discover them. The joy of that. Thank you.
Of course. But are you sure you don't want to stay here and join in the survey yourself?
As fascinating as it is, my focus lies elsewhere right now. When you made the decision to slay Xochitl, you protected the entire ecosystem here. Thanks to that, normal life has continued for these people. Our investigation as well. So, I'd like to repay you for that, as your handler.
Yeah, but Scampus has more than even you have,
Still have a lot
Arturus.
to learn, but I'll do all I can to keep growing.
I have every
Nothing
confidence
matches
in
the
you
power
and
of the great mighty Scampus.
Everyone seems like they're in good spirits.
let's prepare for the next hunt.
Ow!
It's obvious. You know, to some it's
Captain
obvious,
Edson
to
Quest,
others
by
they just
order of
don't
the
know the
guild.
glory of Scampus.
A supply shipment's come in. Hope you find something useful.
The eternal primordial flame. Oh, I got something. Yeah, but Scampus doesn't even need contacts. Wait, is your contact to prevent you from dying, Scampus? Is that, like, that would make sense. Oh, contracts. Versus MR. Oh no! I was being up here at Bomby and then I decided to go fight at Belonga. But here at Bomby, I wanted to take you on! Dude, Scampus calls you for cuddles. That's what he calls you for. Scampus is all about your curly wordy and being up with the evil.
It looks like the monster dropped something.
For he is the Scampus. I feel like sometimes my secret gets lost, and I'm okay with that because I get lost too.
if anyone has told you this today, but you deserve some money. I don't have any to give you, but I just thought that you should know that you deserve some money.
Oh, thanks, a Taurus. Thanks for believing me and saying that that's what we were all thinking. What we're all hoping is the case, I should say. Wow, that hair bomb me? It's almost worse to blind the thing. It just goes into a frenzy when you blind it. See, like everybody just gonna have to bully, I feel like. It's moving to another location. Now if I punch it in the face! Maybe even if I punch it in the face it moves. I need it, dude. I need all the luck for when the new characters drop in Zenless in what, 2 days? We need infinite luck in a couple days for Zenless. Oh, this, I guess it didn't like the piercing shot up the entire length of its body. That would be a pretty sexy PSA shot. Oh look, it's sleeping here. Let me just shoot up the entire spine. Well, all the monster is a spine. Yeah. Tomorrow, right? Yeah, daylight savings is a bitch, man. It's so late, it's already tomorrow. Doesn't feel like it, though.
It's a rare research opportunity. Can't let it go to waste. Nicely done, Hunter. Glad you're in one piece.
I am not high enough hunter rank to hunt Jindahad. But I've already killed Jindahad. Well, you're not special enough to hunt him. Oh. Oh, I'm not gonna do it on Wednesday because, you know, I want to try and get viewers. So I'm probably going to do it like Friday. Hold off on doing any weeklies and stuff like that until Friday. Do it Friday afternoon.
So this is where you've been living, Rove?
Uh-huh. I see.
Oh yeah, 11 p.m. Did we get any new stuff?
The time has not
Codes?
yet come, then.
I don't think we did. Not yet. We'll probably get one tomorrow. I still can't believe that, like, how, like, fan servicey their most recent video was. When was the live stream? Because you usually have 24 hours to redeem that. What live stream?
Yep.
I don't know when their live streams happen. I just know that you have 24 hours to redeem them.
What are we making today?
Hello.
Oh, that one, yeah. I thought you were saying like there was another one. I was like, which one did I miss this time?
Hello.
I'm not sure how to feel about that armor. Okay, that version of it, the female version of the Blanca set, I like. Using the to victory emote increases attack temporarily to nearby allies. Greatly affects palicos and support hunters. You use this then, and then you just play pacifist. Yeah, that one I have. I thought you were talking about another one. Dude! You want to be a robot? Because you could be a robot in this game, apparently.
Hello.
About 99 limited pulls. I forgot how they calculated it. Some of it was like, if you max out, like,
Hello.
this is a good armor set for that Flare 5, but you would need to, I don't know. It's not vibing with me. It's not a look thing, it's not vibing with me because of the fact that each piece only has one, so you have to use all 5 pieces to get the maximum benefit of it.
Hello.
Alright. We're gonna test out the long
What are
sword
we making
here.
today?
So what kind of a long sword are we gonna be making? Hey, it's Haru! Well, my stream's been going pretty well. I haven't streamed since Thursday. Yeah, Thursday was my last stream before tonight. But tonight's doing very well. No complaints. No complaints. Strong. I mean, you're my double-digit viewer, Haru, so it is going strong. Thank you very much for making me be in double digits. In double digits. I think we're gonna make the lightning sword. I have a feeling I'm gonna make that lightning long sword. It's speaking to me, guys. Oh, happy birthday, Haru! I didn't know it was your birthday. Happy birthday.
I'm ready to work. Alrighty. Perfection.
You're welcome. So, I spent money, Haru, and so I will be getting
Ready to get to
a
work?
banner,
Alrighty.
and we'll be getting animated emotes for my stream here in the next couple of weeks.
Perfection. Ready to get to work? Alrighty.
So, as has been, yeah, I spent the big monies. As I'm prone to do, I am not going to go into the training arena with this weapon first. We're just gonna
Now that's a
do
good
the
choice.
next hunt we want to do.
I heard from the others.
Oh, and we're gonna be getting alert icons instead of just being stuck with the default icons from that Twitch has for when people sub and follow and stuff like that. I'm going to have an actual sub alert icon thing for tier 1 and tier 3 subs. We're getting fancy here. That's what I'm saying. We're getting fancy. Very demure, yes, very demure. Very fancy, very demure.
Good timing. Fabius just returned. And not by coincidence, I'm beginning to suspect.
Moving on up. I'm hoping to move on up. Move up to higher heights and greater glory.
I wonder if he was able to draw any conclusions from that frenzy sample.
That seems likely, but we still haven't heard.
Now
the
I just have to
details
socialize
ourselves.
and try networking.
Let's get everyone together.
And talking to other people, which is scary to do.
I apologize for my late return. It seems you all have had your hands full during my absence. Allow me to give my report first.
Did you find anything in that sample from the Wounded Hollow?
Yes, there is no mistaking it. That Nerscylla carried a pure strain of Frenzy virus. Seeing as this topic is a focus of my research, I intend to assist with this investigation personally.
Then it must be dire indeed. Allow me to share what we've learned next. Though it's probably better you see it for yourself. If you would follow me, sir.
Of course. Lead the way.
Yeah, I'm excited to stream Zenless on Friday. I still think it's funny that their latest video got pulled on from certain regions for
So
being
that
too
serves
sexual.
as a sort of energy network stemming from the Dragon Torch.
I think that's hysterical.
That's right. And as you saw on the way here, those energy surges show no sign of slowing.
Perhaps it bears a relation, but essentially all of the East has been experiencing sustained inclemencies.
Then you suspect some sort of link between those anomalies and the Dragon Torch.
Energy spilling out of it, same as here, same as the whole damn region. That explains your weather.
You don't think there isn't a chance that Xochitl was actually keeping the system in balance?
Relax, there's no chance of that. What we're seeing now is clearly a reaction. To what? Who knows?
I love it. Hey,
I see.
you know that big bad that
That's
you
a
took
tiny
down?
pile of
Is there the
mysteries
chance
set
that we're the
before
bad
us.
guys?
But
No,
our
no, not
job
at
here
all.
remains the same.
We just have to slay more monsters.
All right. I'll begin my search for traces of Gore Magala. You all return to work, but be ready to act.
Intensifying energy eruptions, paired with weather anomalies across the region, and now a Gore Magala? Complicated issues, but the professor trusts in us, so let's do our part.
Agreed. Should probably start by visiting each base camp. See where we stand.
Good thinking. I leave the destination to you then.
I'm trying to think of when the last time I seriously used the longsword. I want to say it was in 4 Ultimate. Tempered Odie. Dude, that's a 5-star Harabami. I kind of want to fight it. Especially because it refuses to let me inspect this Rathian. Or Rathalos. Yeah. The rewards for this Shirobami are way too good. Because the hunt is going down. I'm gonna get my big beat down hammer, and it's going down.
They've issued us supplies. Let's put them to use.
Red Berry might appear in a later update. Anybody else find it disturbing that Odie was a scavenger monster that fed off of scraps? But Guardians don't eat, so what the hell is the Guardian Odie doing? You have a good night, Mana. Thanks for watching. I accidentally put myself to sleep. Oh, but I put it to sleep too. It wasn't an accident at all. I totally meant to do that. Wow, Rathalos is leaving. Honestly, I didn't see Rathalos coming out behind on that. Yeah, I knew I should have evaded that. You gotta treat that. You're not my boss, Campus. I don't have to treat nothing. Fine, I'll treat it. Well, I'll treat it only because I wanted to.
A temperate monster. The size of that skull. I've mounted it. You did it!
Oh no! Not the apex predator. I saw your Bobby run from that thing from a mile away. Although he didn't run that far. Like the thing's just gonna chase you here, Bomby. Maybe not. Bye, here, Bobby. Here comes Odie. Dude, everything's fighting Harabami. I feel so bad for it. Everything wants a piece of Harabami. You know what? Why don't you just come over to the shock trap for a bomb? Thank you. Really? Really? Shoo shoo. I had it. You showed up there. Yeah, I figured you would leave it here, Bombi. You're getting your ass kicked by literally everything in this zone. Everything that Bombi has survived so many encounters, guys. Bombi survived so many encounters. It's so tempered. Literally everything in this area comes and kicks his butt. I don't think you belong here, Bombi.
Make sure to grab anything a monster leaves behind.
This thing was annoying, not enough poop and no Kangol anywhere. Right, clearly we just needed more poop. I mean, I just don't know what I'm doing with this weapon. But maybe Hirabami isn't the best thing to test it out against. killed it with its own body part. Let's go. You should get a title for doing that. For taking out a monster with its own body part, that should be a title. What's the title? The Recycler.
Excellent work. That's another quest complete. What a truly magnificent tree. I'm sure it has quite the storied history.
Okay, let me look up actually how to use this weapon. Yeah, I got that. Fade slash. I know how to use. I remember Foresight slash from World. I remember that. No tutorial. R plus A after attacking enters an IA slash. Okay. Or a special C. Okay. Now I have a better idea for the next hunt. Yeah, let's hunt a Tempered Rathalos. We'll keep using the longsword for it.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared?
Wait, I forgot to eat. I'm so good, I forget to eat my meals, guys. And then I get confused why we faint. That's the level of gameplay we have here. And I think looking up your hunter's notes isn't so much a tutorial as it is just be a smart hunter. Like, what kind of hunter doesn't do research? I don't like the style of this music. Music makes you think you got in over your head. Oh my god. Yeah. I'm under geared for Rathalos. I am under geared for this hunt. I am now scared for my well-being. I mean, I'm still going to take it out. I'm just scared.
I got it.
Dude, they made Rathalos just knock it out of the air in this game. It's kind of nutty. Dude, this music is so intense. Poor Doshiguma. I was just collateral damage in those two monsters fighting each other. Like, I don't even think that either of them cared about me. Just another victim. keeps stopping me from getting into the red. Dude, I gotta switch to Sword and Shield. I can't learn to fight with the longsword against Rathalos. I'm gonna run out of heals and then some. Okay, see, this is much better. Damn! Dude, this might be my first time I faint out against Tempered Rathalos. Well, I mean, like, in general. I was playing around a bit too much with the longsword, I think.
Remember to carve that severed part.
Dude, I'm actually thinking about grabbing trank bombs. So that way when it gets down to low health, I can just trank it out. I feel like that'd be a smart play here. Nope. Get out of that. Dude, in this game you don't even need to worry about a monster knocking you off when you're mounted on it. That's how easy they made mounting in this game. Yeah, I'm grabbing trank bombs. I don't care. I'm grabbing trank bombs, I'm grabbing a trap. And that's how we're taking out Rathalos without worry of messing up. Look, I even have a shock trap already on me. I subconsciously knew that that's how this was going to go down. I haven't felt the need to. You don't get bonus rewards like you used to. They used to be, because you used to get like extra rewards for trapping monsters. And you know, they were hard enough that I felt compelled to do it. That was the first monster that I felt compelled to trap, I feel like.
Excellent work. That's another quest complete.
Yeah, rarity 7 weapons. That's my first time finding rarity 7 for this stuff. Biggest Rathalos ever. Okay, it freaked me out the first time I trapped a monster. I just got up and walked away after the fact. Scared the bejeebus out of me.
surprised to see the weather's no more normal here than elsewhere.
It seems Maki was looking for us. Let's go talk to her.
All right.
Like, in all honesty, I'm looking for armor to pair off with the part breaker that I'm using. I'm looking for something that's like
You're here.
either
I need to talk to you about a monster. The Black Flame. New Udra? Or something?
oh, I'm looking for something to pair off with the part breaker.
Thanks. I'll call the others in then.
I haven't really found what I was looking for in that regard.
So, what was it you wanted to share? That thing. It's just outside the village.
Did who become a hunter?
It's after the
Maki?
Everforge.
Maki didn't.
Doesn't look too different, but it's running hot. No time to cool.
The one who became a hunter was Nada.
Yeah, and it's not just the Everforge. Whole basin's hot enough to fry a great ape. Maybe that's why the new Udra's throwing such a fit. Way worse than last time.
But we've got our heads on straight this time. We'll get through this.
Everyone's already working at a fever pitch to keep the Everforge from getting any hotter.
I hope that's not just wishful thinking.
What are you talking about? The three clans are all pitching in. There's no flame we cannot wrangle.
It seems what happened last time sparked some real growth here. It's wonderful to see the clans cooperating with one another like this. Yeah, it made me happy. Gemma and the others taught us how important working together really is. It made me think maybe we could actually take care of the village ourselves. Everyone in Azuz. I'm sure I could feel how passionate everyone was then. And we are! Since the Fire Spring started, we've all been working with no breaks. Working hard. But I feel like there are some things even hard work can't fix. By swallowing the valley's fire, the Black Flame has grown way hotter than last time. It's safe to assume it's been affected by sustained exposure to this weather anomaly. Even if we can keep the Everforge in one piece, that monster is something we can't handle. If someone doesn't stop it, it's gonna burn up the whole basin, the Everforge, and all of us. So please, help us.
Don't worry, we will.
Oh, this might allow me to increase my
No
maximum
objections,
hunter
Alma.
rank, and then I'll be able
In response to
to
the crisis at hand, the guild
then I'll be
authorizes
able
you to hunt the new
what
Udra.
you call it, get better gear, hunt better
Understood.
stuff, for the better loot.
The scout flies are responding. It really is close to the village. Let's hurry.
Is the new Udra weak to ice? Oh, weak to water? Let's hurry. Hang on a second. Something's weak to my dual blades. But I'm going to bring trap stuff just in case. You know, it doesn't hurt to have some traps on me. Oh my god. Look at me, guys. I'm learning. I checked my food buff duration.
There it is, right on Azusa's doorstep.
We can't let that thing get any closer.
Right. We stop it here.
Oh, I poked her in the butt. Oh god. God. It did not like that I poked it in the butt. Come over here, Udra. I got something for you. Wait, these are my dual swords. This is my sword and shield. Took me way longer to realize that than it should have. So water weapons can literally put out the fire. That's pretty fantastic. I'm kicking that thing's butt with these swords.
Make sure to wrap anything a monster leaves behind.
I didn't leave anything behind. Yo, she says that and then she makes me paranoid that... Oh wow, he did leave something behind. Usually there's nothing left behind and she makes me like confused. Damn. At least that's just a single hit. I should have run when I saw it curl up like that. I'm an idiot. Okay, understood. The game is upset with me because I was like super happy that I would beat it first encounter. Well, then now it's now it's super exhausted, so go me, I guess. You know, when this thing isn't on fire, it's a lot less intimidating, gotta say. What the heck was that? I was dodging and I just got one shot. My armor might be a little weak, guys. I might have forgotten to upgrade it. Well, I think I was at like 75% health, something like that.
You're all right. Don't worry, you'll get him next time. Don't forget, you can carve materials from severed parts.
See, the game was upset with me for being overconfident. But it won't stop me. I'll always be overconfident. I almost got out of the way of it that time. My reaction is a little bit slow here tonight. the hell was that? How do I do the special animation and I almost die for it? Don't know how that was supposed to work out. I was too strong in my taking it out of sleep. You'd be like, oh, you're supposed to sleep, that was a really good technique. Better punish him for it. I didn't sever another limb, did I? No. Dude, I saw a post on Twitter where somebody severed every single limb off of this thing. I don't know how they did it. I have to assume they were using the greatsword. But yeah, somebody actually managed to sever all of his limbs off before beating it. Like, goddamn. You heading bed here soon? Yeah, I'm actually feeling a little bit tired. You saw me, I was being a little out of it. I mean, obviously when I finish this hunt, I'll probably do another hunt afterwards. But tired means we're still awake. See, we gotta think about it like that. And then, like I said, the next 2 afternoons I will not be streaming because I have doctor's appointments, both tomorrow and Wednesday. Thursday, I don't think I have anything, so Thursday I should be able to stream. I love in this game, it's like, you know what? Each zone has an apex predator, but Rathalos is the apex predator of every zone anyway. Well, that's 2 more arms gone. Looks like Wild Hunter's about to have some spicy calamari. No, I'm kind of glad you don't take continuous damage by, you know, standing on something actively on fire. Oh my god, I've severed 4 of its limbs. It has no limbs left! I've severed literally all of its limbs from its body. Like, let's go! Literally severed all of its limbs from its body.
The village was spared from harm thanks to your efforts.
Let's go. See, if I trapped it, I wouldn't have been able to completely disassemble it. Look at all this loot. I might actually go back and clip that. It's not often I clip stuff, but you know... that. I feel accomplished.
Oh, thank blazes you're back in one piece. And thank you for saving the basin and all of us in it.
Look at me, I'm a savior.
Let me second that. You've given me cause for a good long think on the meaning of unity. Just like manning the Everforge and smithing work is our wheelhouse, monsters are yours. We should have asked your help sooner. That's another lesson Maki has taught us.
If you wanted to even the score, you could teach me some new techniques. I'm bored of the basics.
Ugh, gotta stretch after that one.
Give her an inch and just look. Fine. I'll hammer some smarts into you and Rokul later. But we can't relax until the fire spring subsides. We'll protect this village our own way.
Good. We can rest easy knowing Azuz is in capable hands. Which means we're free to continue looking into these weather anomalies. Take care of each other.
But based on what that was, I have a feeling that leading up to Gore Magdala, when I go to each zone is going to be like, take on our apex predator.
I heard from the others.
So something tells me that that's
Yep.
what we're about to encounter here.
What are we making today? Hello.
This guy's armor is so badass. I'm really curious if it's just a, if it's like a bug or if they don't have the actual color palettes. Because Type B and Type A look like they're supposed to have different color palettes, but they don't when you switch between them. But some of them they do. So I don't know if that is accurate or not.
Hello.
So like, I could use resentment, because let's be real, I get hit a lot. So having plus 25 of attack whenever I have red health, like, that would probably be active quite a bit. Counter-Strike, hopefully not so much. We'll challenge the lightning guy next.
See you later.
Because lightning boy, I think, is weak to ice, water, and ice. Oh! Raydao is also weak to dual swords. And he's susceptible to sword and shield. I think we're gonna have to punch Raydao in the face a few times. And then Uthduna will use the longsword for Uthduna, and hopefully things will go well. But if we're going up against all the apexes,
Sure.
you might want to save that for first thing tomorrow night.
Got something in mind? Hello.
So for now, we need to find something that we actually like. Like this chest has a thing of weakness exploit.
Hello.
Armor 60. Yeah, because like max level, yeah, my armor is definitely too low. Max level Ajarakan doesn't make base level New Ultra.
Hello.
New Ultra.
Anything catch your eye? Anything catch your eye?
Oh, I'm using Feline Rathalos, so... Oh my god. My Palico can be majestic AF.
I'm ready to work. Alrighty. Perfection.
We have to do it. We have to make a Palico majestic.
Look good. Alrighty. Perfection. Hello. Hello. Come back anytime.
Glorious. That is a glorious Palico look. So what can I do with my armor to make myself a little bit more durable?
Yep. Anything catch your eye?
Unfortunately, nothing's catching my eye, and that's the problem. Why was I thinking that Shuwu was the apex of the area? Apparently it's not. For its zone.
Hello. Hello.
I have an idea. If I get the Shuwu, if we go Shuwu helmet for Adrenaline Rush 2, and then we go Rathalos chest piece for Adrenaline Rush 2. And then we do Rathalos leggings. We get for Adrenaline Rush 1. That would give us Adrenaline Rush 5. And then we would need to switch. Because right now we're using a Jarrakin coil here to use the van braces. I would need to hunt more Rathaloses to do that, but I might do that. Although that's very limiting. I will say that's very limiting. No, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that. Screw it. Because that's very limiting. That's like if you wanted to just use dual swords. That's the only weapon I think of that would make plenty of use of that. Maybe dual swords, longsword would make plenty of use out of it.
Hello. Hello.
Screw it, we don't need better gear, we just need to fight it right now.
Know where to find me.
Although a Tempered Rathian has appeared. Hold up. Only reason why I'm willing to fight Raydao and not the water thing tonight is that I don't remember the water thing at all. And so I'd be using the longsword, which I'm not used to because it's weak to lightning, and that's what the longsword is that I made. So I'd be using a weapon I'm not used to versus a monster whose attack pattern I have no idea about.
Let's survey the area. Unless there were some quests you wanted to prioritize? Understood.
Let's head out.
Let's commence
I
our
know I'm fighting.
investigation.
I know what this tempo is. We're fighting Raydao.
It must be be a struggle for the people here to go about their daily lives amid this sandstorm.
True. We should go check up on the village.
Where is everyone? Is that... It's Isai and Sato. Let's go talk to them.
Greetings. Didn't expect to see you here, especially now.
That's just it. We were concerned about the village.
Are those Doshagama tracks you were looking at?
That is right. I would ask you to listen to what I have to say. Please, come inside.
Then Doshagama have come to the village again?
Don't worry. Everyone was
Again.
so
Because wind chimes don't deter monsters permanently.
I'm relieved to hear it. But judging by the look of things, that isn't the whole story here.
Indeed. We have never experienced the Sand Tide for so long. We were redoubling our patrols as a result, and we sighted a Ray Dao on a plateau not far out.
Given the circumstances, I'm guessing it was pretty riled up.
You grasp its nature well. Just so. Even from afar, its fury was clear to see.
It was terrifying. So, we evacuated the village before anything happened.
Smart. It's likely the Doshagama were driven out of their own territory and came here.
Which means that until the Ray Dao is dealt with, the village will remain in danger.
Right. We should get going ASAP.
I am grateful. We will continue to watch this area to ensure no one was left behind.
We'll be all right here. But you be careful out there.
The plateau that he spoke of is over that way.
All right, let's have a look.
Yep, slay the Ray Dao. Saw that coming from a mile away. Ray Dao's gonna get her taste my dual swords from a mile away too. No, it's not so get it up close personal. Out of the elder monsters, or the apexes I should say, I feel like I like Ray Dao the most.
It's close.
I feel it too. It was enraged to the point Sato and Isai could tell from afar. Let's be careful. Target spotted. Excessive agitation confirmed. Ray Dao hunt authorized. Let's make it safe for the villagers to return home.
Understood.
Honestly, I didn't think the rock pillar was gonna hit it. It's like it nipped it. Dang it! Dude, that little ledge, that tiny little ledge, is messing me up a lot more than you would think. Like, a surprisingly a lot more than I would think.
I've mounted it.
I forgot, every time it shoots that big lightning blast, you get a free, mount like that. Not mount, but a free, grapple. Oh, this thing I thought was tired. It's not. It's not tired, we'll just make it wish it was. There we go. Tail severed. Tail severed, now to sever both wings. I know the wings can respawn. Dual Source is destroying these things. Two Apex players both weak to the same element. What are the odds? Not after all the lightning bursts, but big one. Oh, I almost left the tail. I was going so hard at it, I almost left the tail. Yeah. Definitely remember to carve the severed part.
Materials I gathered in your item.
Part of me is like really hoping that Ray Dow has pieces I've been looking for. I say you're getting right now gives you a lot of opportunities to do stuff like that. I broke its horn. Let's go. Did I break both its ones? I hope I did. It looks angry. Yeah, I'm literally dismantling this thing. Of course it's angry at me. Like, I'd be pissed at me too if I was right now. Raidow's a fun fight, man. I like the raid, like, the armor set for New Ultra is cool and all, but I like the Raidow fight more. A lot of shock traps here though. That's nice too. Forever I'm fighting something that's not Raidou. I'll be able to trap. The only thing that's going to limit me from trapping stuff are going to be trank bombs. I'll have enough shock traps to trap anything I want.
The lightning has them amped up. Might be able to use them as a trap.
I forgot to sharpen my weapon. Oh, okay. I beat it up way too much there. It's just like, you know what? You took too long to get here. You're gonna have to chase me into my sleepy spot. That's the other thing. Rob talked about you're talking about trapping it. The fact that you get loot whenever you break a piece of the monster, and you're breaking pieces so fast in this game and so much in this game that you actually get a lot less loot by trapping them in this. Yeah, I can farm right now all day long.
Excellent work. Hopefully this will keep any further monsters from being driven towards the village.
I mean, same for Duoldra, but I like Great Owl. Something about the fight, I just really like it. Power prolonger and water attack. Dude, if I could put that in my dual swords, that would actually be broken. Actually, the guild swords that I'm using, I think you can put that in there. I want to say you actually can.
On behalf of my people, I thank you for this kindness. We are truly grateful.
We can't take all the credit. It was your swift action that led your people to safety.
Well, we learned it from you.
Yes. That we must better understand the monsters we share this land with, and to prepare ourselves.
Quite right. Perhaps that is the shape of harmony, as best we can attain it.
Still, the Long Fallow now gives way to a sand tide unabating. Is it some ill omen?
Our friends are investigating the cause now, but I'm afraid we still don't fully understand it.
I see. The storm has always given way to new life. Perhaps we have come to take that for granted. I will continue to be vigilant here.
Me too. Please, you all go and do what you must.
Yes, you need not worry about us here. May the winds guide your travels.
Thank you. And take care.
Now let's see.
Hey.
Hopefully right now set has something I really like.
Anything catch your eye? Hello.
I forget how latent power works. Crap, I forgot how latent power works. Because I mean, I got latent power 4 on just by getting 2 pieces of it. Maximum might is good for pretty much anything that's not the dual swords. Extends the activation time of the latent power skill. Yeah, I don't know how latent power activates. I'm still thinking I farm up New Udra to get this chess piece, and then I will be able to do Resentment 5. Such a badass armor set, dude. Such a badass armor set.
All right, let's see what we can come up with. Got something in mind?
Wow, that's a really strong gun lance. That is from Anjanath, I think. Guardian Anjanath. Yeah. Oh, but the sharpness is green to yellow. So you bounce off a lot. There's the kicker. It bounces a lot off of everything. I say that seems like really good. There's no downside to it. There's always a downside. Except for that, which has no downside. Except that it's ice and nothing's really weak. Very little is weak to ice in this game. It's still super strong though. And all I need is 1 Gracium, and I can have that. Oh, and it has guard 3 on it? What? Yeah, we need that. We definitely need that. Alright. I think that's going to do it for me tonight, because I'm like zoning out, spacing out. Like there's no tomorrow. So I think that's my cue to call it, before I push my luck and get myself in a frustrating situation. So thank you everybody for hanging out to the end of the stream. I love you all. I had a lot of fun. And I'll see you all tomorrow night.